Then we're starting with the first mess up. First action, first mess up. I had the end real instead of the start real visible. That's brilliant. On brand. Oh yeah. Today I'm going to continue with some more emote and channel related stuff. Gonna work on channel points and then actually not reworking, but just making the actual making the emote into a proper rendition, so not scrappy and drafty. And I'm going to possibly export the animation for this guy that I've done yesterday and upload it as an actual emote. Did I say actual once or twice? And I forgot to post on Instagram that I went live. Just bear with me. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Messages to myself. Download. Just live on Twitch and YouTube. I was made for loving you, baby. Made for loving me. Nearly done. Just adding a link. We should be starting in a minute or two. Okay, good. Okej, det är super. Oh, should I post on Twitch stories as well? Question mark. And I can't get enough. So close to be done. Would be nice to make the font a little bigger. Anyway. Oh, righty. Oh. Let's see if the music is loud enough. Sorry, that was loud. Okay, let me do this quickly. I just watched both episodes of WeChat Atelier. It looks brilliant. It looks so good. Ah, that's something that I messed up yesterday, didn't I? Let me reset the workspace. I think I've changed something yesterday. Preset to default. Yes, I'm gonna regret it most likely. Yeah, things have moved considerably. I think my captions, oh no, they're working. I just had a moment in which they didn't look like they were. Okie dokes. Maybe a different color might do. To pink. Okay. Let me open the YouTube chat. Forgot to strip Spotify from its location. Okay, docs. Seeing volunteers. And I forgot to share that I'm streaming also here. Stream share. Control C. Control, the other keyboard has died. Should I stay or should I go? Now the color palette down here is very uncomfortable. What did I have down here? I do not remember. I don't remember. What the heck? I can check my own snapshot. Oh, I think I had this whole panel up here instead. That's why I had more space. Okay. There. Like this. Navigator, I don't need it much. And I have the layers here. The brush can stay on the left side. Okay. I'm not animating just yet, so the timeline can stay hidden. Let me just test one thing on the chat. Test. Oh, it's still too light. Because I have Clip City Paint in its light theme, but the chat overlay is almost invisible. I need to change it slightly. No, it's definitely not visible. Darn it. I could switch the interface to dark color, but I'm pretty sure I will regret it. Bling, bling. Oh, hi, Jack. I don't know why I didn't bling the new chat. Yes, you're VIP. How you doing? Hope you're well. You just woke up. Oh, well, good morning then. Hope you had a nice rest. I'm just doing some more shenanigans. I don't think you were, no, you weren't here yesterday. So I can show you what I worked on for 4 hours. Talking about not knowing what to do in animation. I definitely don't. Window, timeline, there it is. I'll play it. It's gonna go blurry. I did a wax on, wax off cactus. Yeah. This is gonna become an emote soon, possibly later. How are you? I am okay, thank you. My eyes are not cooperating and my brain is a bit on its own wavelength. But other than that, since I'm streaming and I'm keeping my head busy, I think I'm all right. And I could not decide for the love of anything what music to put on. Oh my God, that is great. If you're referring to the animation, thank you very much. I am pretty happy with it. It's just that it took so damn long that if anyone just popped their head into chat that knew how to animate, they would have probably screamed at me. Oh, hi, Mr. Vinsgood out. The animated emote looks so cute. Oh, well, thank you very much. Thank you. Hopefully, it will become available as usable emote soon. Also, I don't know if you've noticed next to my messages, well, and people who are subscribed, I've just added the sub badges. So I have the little thingy-bobs with the flare, etc. And that is the rest of what this file is about. I don't know if you probably were here when I was working on these. Now they're live. I've actually updated them. So yeah, one step at a time in my newbiness. I'm making improvements. I hope they're improvements, at least. Okay, so let me bring this closer. This is the circle. This is this, and this is the reference. So reference is black. Okay, I can do it like this, so it's more zoomed in. Oh my god, you did the tiers too? Yes, I tried to add some personalized flares. This is for tier 2, and of course I have the writing for tier 2, but I don't have the one for tier 3. But yeah, it's part of the branding. Just how fast things. I like the captions didn't catch what I actually said. I'm fine with that. And now these are supposed to be channel points. To feed the hamster in my head that is spinning the wheel, that is running on the wheel. Yay! Hamster food, brain hamster food. If you hover on the channel points, they're already called hamster food, brain hamster food, with the little icon. But I haven't updated the icon yet. That's what I'm doing now. I don't know. I just wanted to do something that was related to what I actually talk about on stream. So I'm saying actually like every 3 words today. I don't know why. My brain is stuck in a loop. But yeah, just bear with me while I unstick myself. I don't know, unstuck myself. I don't know what's the correct term. Your theme is good. It's a bit all over the place. In theory, the subscription tiers are supposed to have different names as well. The tier 1 is Frankenstein, tier 2 is Master Miyagi, and tier 3 is Dovahkiin, which covers several of my fixations. But I don't see where it pops up because I don't see it on the, if I do like resub, for example, on my own channel, I don't see the names of the tiers. I just see tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Eventually I'll find where it lives. This is too flat at the bottom. Don't you cry no more. And until I don't color them, they don't look like anything. Also too wide, possibly. Yeah. You here, you probably go here, you here, you here. Okay. Might need an extra point here. Nine. I think I can add them on the fly. Yeah. I need to do at least 3, but I can duplicate one of them, maybe. Oh, hi, Nofi. How you doing? Actually, I have the auto shout out for ITA, which is one of the regulars, but I don't have the shout out for Nofi. Please, people, do go and check out Nofi's channel. I'm good, thank you. How are you? How's your break? Thank you for the shout out. Oh, no worries. It's the least I can do. I have such a lovely time when I come over on your channel. I want other people to experience the same. Hi, I'm good. Glad to catch a stream. What are you working on? Okay, so yes, actually, I should have given a bit of an introduction of what I'm doing. Noob territory here. Sorry about that. So I'm working on an icon for the channel points. And the idea is that it's food for the hamster that is running on the wheel and is the source of energy for my brain. That is what makes the brain go round. And in the previous episodes, I've worked on sub badges and sub tier 2 and tier 3 flares and some emotes ideas for my substitution for the F word. I end up saying frog a lot of the time. So this is my rendition of it. And these are ideas for dance emotes that I haven't finalized yet. And this is one that I use all the time. It is wax on, wax off. And sorry for repeating myself for those who have seen it, but yeah, this is like the end product of 4 hours of work yesterday. So yeah, I know it's simple as hell, but it comes across as what I wanted to portray. So it's quite. I'm doing great. Oh, thank you. It's such a relief knowing that I'm not completely bombing it. Metaphorically speaking, auto mod from Twitch. I need a smaller seed. Oops, wrong tool, wrong everything. Actually, no, it's not. Oh, no, because I had the curve. Dummy. Oh, that's a cute idea. I'm glad you like it. I'm trying to keep things relatable to what I say while I'm streaming and while I'm painting and while I'm doing things. I don't know if it's working, like taken at face value, they look like they don't belong to each other. I have things from Skyrim, things from Young Frankenstein, things from wherever, from films from the 80s. But it is broadly speaking related to me and how I do things. So I guess it's okay. I'm gonna adjust it in a second. And until I don't color them, they look wrong. There. And the first bot of the day. Don't you hate them? Ban and report for spam, scam, and bots and such. Next. Sorry for the clacking of the keyboard. If I could type, it would be even better. Block this user and close. Okay, that's done. So annoying. Thank you for your cooperation. Has any of you watched the 2 available episodes of Witch Hat Atelier by any chance? The new anime? I absolutely love it. I'm thrilled. Now it's only selecting the borders, not the inside. Actually, I should rename layers. Okay, these all belong together. Okay, deselect and select differently. I have no idea what I'm doing in Clip Studio Paint 3/4 of the time. So if I'm doing something that doesn't make sense, I apologize in advance. And breathe. A little brownish. Yeah, looks green. I should have finalized the shape before doing this, but I can do a test run just to see if the idea works. I'll skip one beat. Where is it? Works perfect. Alrighty. I had selected the wrong layer. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Gonna do the stripes with vector lines so they're more flexible. Maybe select another color. They only colored on the sides. I can adjust the width. Not from here. Don't select it. How did I do it again? What do I even do? Just line width. I have the feeling that that is not how I do it. Oh, because I had this down here. Okay, now I can retrieve my old layout. Okay. Phew. It is thickening, but it's not what I want to do. Scale up with every day of my life. I might do like 10 wrong things before I do the right one, because I can't remember which modifiers do what for which tool. So there's a lot of undoing here, but we're not working in traditional, so I can do as many undos as I want. The bliss of working digital. It was a per point action that I could do, but I cannot select. If I use control, I'm missing something. So if I do this, it works. But that is not what I want to do. I want to be able to drag to adjust the width. Whoop. It's hilarious. much. Find me somebody to love. It doesn't have to do it on the black side. Why do I have so many points? It might take me 5 million years to finish this. Did I use a different curve last time? I wonder if that is what makes a difference. Let me try with a Bezier instead of a continuous. No, because also handles, brain. If any of you has played Plants vs. Zombies, might recognize my rendition of brains. I just need a traffic cone on my head and then I'll be all good to go. The human vocoder. It's the other handle that is the messed up one. So gotta hold on to what we got. I need to install a plugin to keep the always on top windows on Windows, because I just managed to miss a very lonely message on YouTube that was sent half an hour ago. I was so caught up in trying to fix these lines that I missed the message, and I apologize for that. Like I said, my noobiness doesn't have a limit. I could do this and put it on the side. Just OBS will become smaller. But it's all right. I have to check less things when I'm working in digital. Hold on to what we've got. Also, my avatar is big and is in the middle of all the layers, so you can't see the names. But anyway, that is not the focus of the point. Just sometimes I might refer to something on the right-hand side, not realizing that it's behind the avatar, well, the PNG tuber, whatever it's called. Let me do it in a bit of a more convoluted way. No, this does not do what I think it does. Wow. I have a lot of points now. I know that there is a way to simplify. What was it? Frog. There's something different today. I just do not know what it is. Because up to yesterday I could hold Alt and, oh, there it is. And remove the extra control points. But I couldn't get it to pop up today. Also, why do I have, I thought those are the handles. Yeah, those are just the handles, the red dots. Crazy. I'm gonna try to do it. I have an extra point here, that's why. Way too many points. Okay, a bit better. Crazy. Also, I can zoom in. Okay. Muscle memory, remembering how I was doing things the other day, I think. Okay. To trust the process. Eventually, the hamster wakes up, gets his coffee, and starts spinning the wheel. Crazy frog. Crazy train. And save. I know I could redo it in 30 seconds, potentially. But I'm not particularly willing on redoing things. Also the reference, some are darker, some are lighter, within the same seed. Just few of them have an extra light line. Most of them are just colored on the side and it's much thicker. Okay. There's something that is upsetting me on this handle. Adjust width. And go thick, 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 thick. Yeah, it's starting to resemble a sunflower seed. Also, I probably need to swap the theme for Clip Studio Paint. As I said I would have done, to make the chat more visible when it pops up on screen. I might kill my eyesight. Preferences. I can't remember where I changed it. Lol. Oh, there. Preferences. 3, 2, 1. Change it from light to dark. Let's see how it goes. Let me test. Okay, it's better now. Barracuda. Move control point more towards the middle so I can make it thick. Oh, where'd you go? Barracuda. It didn't look like the real thing. Somewhat. I think the Bezier is more controllable. Looks like crap. I keep tripping myself. I select the move, control, and I want to change the thickness and vice versa. A little bit faster this time. I might be learning. Stay tuned. It might happen. Because I keep on double clicking on the last one, and I've removed the last control point. That's why it becomes shorter when I do that. Just no biggie, I can create a new point. Don't you forget about me. Adjust width. Maybe I can afford to add an extra control point. Don't you forget about me. It's very non-pretty. Rain keeps falling down. Handles were too short. The thickness of this guy is a little exaggerated. And they're not all regular, so it can be a little crooked. Could add one thin line almost in the middle. Give myself, what the hell is she doing? Let me just leave the reference ever so slightly visible at least. Add one extra line in the middle. Well, not middle. Be 1/3, 2/3. Slightly off the set color. Question mark. This guy. 1, 2, 3. Made a little chunkier. Chunky chunk. You have so much patience. It's the only way I can carry on and actually get something done. And probably that it might be one of my few strong points when it's something that I'm interested in. If it's something that I'm not interested in, my patience is not there. I will be working along. Oh well, I'm glad to keep you company somewhat, and sorry for yapping too much. Yeah, I really struggle when I have to do something that I'm not interested in. I cannot bring myself to do it often, and it's very, very frustrating. I don't know if it have a 1, 2, 3. If it ever happens to you, that H was trying to jump from one word to another. Yapping is good. Thank you, Itak. Oh God, no, don't be sorry. Please be yourself. Yapping is also welcome, obviously. Agree. Cool. Well, I'm glad that I'm not annoying you. And I usually, where is it? I tend to add the playlist link in chat. So if anyone wants to be on the same vibe as the stream but not hear me yapping, instead of muting the stream completely and losing the music as well, they can still enjoy the music. And yeah, get rid just of the yapping. I tend to talk through my thinking process, like whatever I'm doing. And I know that it can unnerve people. I think that is the correct term, but yeah, anyway. I can make people angry with my blabbering. Working through the sky. Make it ugly first, make it better later. I would only mute the music and keep the yapping. Yes, send us your yapping link, please. Oh, well, I don't have a separate yapping stream, but I'm glad to hear that it's not annoying. And with the background music, it's always difficult because it is a combination of which mood I'm on, I think in, that is the right preposition. What can be suitable for people to, oh, well, I mean add. Okay, cool. I'll hold the yapping. Okay, cool. Which is weird that you say you're back because the OBS overlay or Streamlabs overlay rather is saying that I still have 1 minute to wait until the end of ads. So I don't know. I cannot rely on anything. That's why when it pops up, I almost ignore it because anytime I've relied on the notification of ads, I've been kind of betrayed because it wasn't accurate. So sorry if I kept blabbering while ads was on and vice versa. But thank you for letting me know that it was over for you. So yeah, I was just briefly mentioning that music is a bit of a question mark every time. And sometimes it can delay the start of the stream as well, because I try to think what suits my mood, because if the music is not right, I cannot work. And what is a type of music that will not put off people from staying on stream, because I have wildly varying taste. I think it's a bit different for each viewer. I don't know. I have no clue how it works. It is different for each viewer for sure, and that is why keeping something in the middle is what I go for. But it needs to be also fit in my mood. And if nobody's on, like, is watching, because sometimes I have like one viewer, and I know what taste they have, I might go completely wild and put like my I don't know, heavy playlist, for example. That might be an option. So stuff like that. When you have more people, of course, it becomes trickier. But I'm in a position, which in its own meekness is an advantage, because having few people, it means that I have less people that I can disappoint in a sense. I don't know, it sounds very, very lame as a way of thinking. Oh, hi Sakura, welcome back. Yeah, and definitely go and check out Sakura's channel as well. He does all sorts of arty things and crafty things. And he's working on his own book, illustrating his own book. And it's super interesting to see the process and how it comes to life. Life, not live, but brain fart. Can cry. Sunflower seeds, yes, you got it absolutely right, spot on. It means that I'm doing something right if you recognized it. I think I'm the same, even though I would like in the future to be able to just listen to whatever I want without concerning myself this too much about it. Yeah, I kind of need to do that. So whatever I listen to is something that I usually listen to. I just don't go to the extremes. Like if I put on some folk Celtic music, some people might just disappear at the speed of light because it's very, very specific. It's like, I don't know, common sense music. Yeah, exactly. It needs to be somewhere in the middle because I have some playlists that are extremely heavy and are not for kind of common use or common average listeners' enjoyment. I don't know if it's making sense. It's just I'm trying to stay true to myself, but still catering to not completely killing my 3 or 4 viewers that might pop in chat or on stream rather. But it's definitely part of my taste. Otherwise, I really cannot function. I can't even put on music that I don't know because it distracts me. So yeah, my brain is peculiar. Yes, I think that's a good mindset. Shouldn't limit yourself to how the viewers will react. Some will like, some won't. It's too subjective and difficult to make everyone happy. Yeah, well, that is the story of my life. I try to make everyone happy, and the most unhappy person is me. So yeah, not the way to go. I'm trying not to do that. I watched Project Hail Mary. Oh yes, you were going to. And the songs in that movie were great. I still need to go and watch it. Darn it. Maybe this weekend. I suppose I stay for the streamer, not for the music they play. So I'm thinking there are maybe more people thinking this way. And like I said, you can't please everyone. For sure, that is what I'm trying to, like, this is the mindset that I'm trying to get into. That's not good. Yes, please put yourself first. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. I'm working very, very hard to do that more. Not the most natural. It doesn't come the most natural to me, but I'm trying. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I've discovered a new shortcut, I guess. And sometimes I go into like a hyperfixation period. So I've had some weeks in some cases in which I would listen to pretty much only one playlist on repeat. And if I did that, I might, yeah, it might be a bit much. Because if someone does want to stay for the stream but is not particularly keen on the music, it might be just too much to bear. It's a bit tricky with streaming. I think a lot of us are tempted to fall into this idea that we need to entertain and please everyone, or do what they want and what makes other people happy, completely disregarding what we actually would like to do for ourselves. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying not to fall into. Also because I'm extremely bad at not being authentic. I am kind of shit at making stuff up, meaning I can't manage to lie or just make up a persona or stuff like that. I am what I am. I'm an open book. So that comes with all the pros and cons, I guess. So even the subjects that I try to work on, even the fan arts and other bits and bobs, I have to choose something that I like. Otherwise, I am not physically able to work on it. So if people want to participate in my ever-changing taste and what arts, not art style, well, also art style, like things that I work on, which media I work on, in, etc. And then they are very welcome. But if they're looking for something specific and to be consistent and to be repeated over time, I don't think they're in the right place, if that makes any sense. So I'm rambling a bit while I try to make this this thing work. And I often go on very long tangents. So I apologize if that happens. And save, possibly. Wouldn't want to lose all the work I've done so far. Do they look like sunflower seeds? Maybe I could add some dark color underneath. There's also dark striation coming from the shade. Well, this is representative. It's not realistic, but I can still make it less flat, I suppose. Let's pick a light direction. Actually, let me do it down here. This is going to be too small, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, got it, sister. Yeah, watch Amtaro. The anime is cute. I've watched it quite a bit, but quite a number of years ago. Watching it right before Pokemon on TV. Yes, I remember that it was right about when my little brother was, well, actually little, not now. Yeah, that was the period of time. What am I doing? What is it not working? Because I haven't made it darker. Dumb. Yeah, now it's dark. Owner of a lonely heart. What the hell am I doing here? Da 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 da. Feels like I'm miles away. do without the curves. I can do just with a brush and that's it. Hi, Verminoso. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Is this clear enough? Well, ignoring the purple background. Or maybe I could set the background to white or something. Not curve. I was on the wrong layer, wasn't I? Oops. So why everything went white? Does it look like a sad face? I think I could make some makeshift shadows. Looks like a droopy face. Anyway, Asakura, did you like the movie? I am going to go watch it at some point. It kind of does, yes. A crying face. I don't know, it reminds me of maybe a Pokemon. Help me. Which one has Grimer? Maybe has a bit of a droopy face. Let me look it up very quickly. I don't even remember if that is the correct. Oh no, it's not. It's not a droopy face. No, it's not that. Ghastly? No, that is an angry one. I'm sure there was one. Ah, memory. Oh, that's another one. Gloom, possibly. Possibly. Oh, wrong window. Yeah, that's definitely in the direction my brain was going. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion. Yeah, but anyway, yes, a droopy face. Maybe I can rotate something to make it less of a face. Maybe a little overlap might help. And teeny tiny bit of shadow. Movie was fantastic. Ooh, exciting. That's what everyone has been saying about it. Reviews were positive. I'm quite curious. Channel points PG. Do a new layer. Channel points shadows. Oh, this is a bit sad. Let me just skip it. A bit better. Roxanne, you have to put up. Nothing brain busting, so it's fun to enjoy. As always, I started from the last one and then realized that there are other messages that I haven't read. Lol. Minutes went by fast. Okay, that's good because it's a long one. Science was digestible. Nothing brain busting, so it's fun to enjoy. Okay, cool. Thank you for the live review. I could go with a simple ellipsis. Nu, I know there is a way of doing this, but I have a tool for it. I should have rotated these first, so I know which way the shadow should go. Oh well, that's details. First of all, let me separate the three. Oops. Maybe zoom in. Did I catch all the pixels? And cut paste. Let me do seed 3. And to do the same on the vector. Seed 3 line. Seed 3 column. Seed 3 line, which will need to go on top of this two. Ah, dum dum. Where did I send it? Okay, one thing at a time. 1 and 2, they go together. They're still together. Okay. These two are together, these two are together. So if I split them, I'm gonna do a 180 on the playlist. Please bear with me. Gonna go for, if anyone wants to suggest a genre, they can express themselves. Otherwise, I'm gonna go with the mixed bag of explicit tracks, which is this one. Copy link to playlist. Hope you're a-okay with this playlist, but this is what we're listening to. Okay, so selection. And I haven't finished the shadows. I'm aware. Just need to remind myself to finish them. From seed 1. I cannot do a straight line to save my life. I haven't used a graphics tablet in a while. Almost what I wanted to do. Let me do it again. Nope. It's almost hilarious if it wasn't unnerving. Cut and paste. Then seed 1, seed 2 line, and you can't see it because I'm right behind the avatar. This is seed 1 color, seed 2 color. See what happens? I pick a playlist thinking that I'm going to enjoy it, but then kind of don't. Please hold. Please hold. Let me put my upbeat music, probably might do. Favorite upbeat motivational, my upbeat. Let's try with this one. It's tricky. And I'm the first one who has issues with the music I put on, because my mood changes drastically and very fast. Hopefully this will be the last one that I put on. I'm going to pin it for the foreseeable. Okay, now that I have 3 things on 3 layers, apart from the shadows and the background, let me color them, because otherwise I keep doing on and off all the time. 1 color blue, 1 color purple. Okay, now we are in a better position, and save it. I hate it when I'm running and the music changed to something slow. It makes me want to stop. Yes. I have also the opposite issue when I have something too energetic and I don't know, like on the rowing machine, and I get too involved in the music. I end up overexerting myself unwillingly. That is not good. You need to be careful with the music that I put on. I'm very music driven, let's say. Okay, now that I can move things freely. Okay, now I can move things around. I think there's something else in this layer. Why is it so big? Suspicious. What else is in here? That is the only thing that I see. The mystery thickens. Well, let's do a lasso selection. That'll do. Now that the layers are separate, I can do this. You wished. You wished. I haven't selected both layers. Ah, okay. Maybe this can be like this. Seed 1. Maybe it needs to be flipped. There's possibly a different way of doing this, but I'm gonna go with the layman way. I think the readability is getting killed by my overlap. Trial and error. And I have also a magical sunflower seed, which levitates. I'm returning to the original layout. Ah, God damn it. I know I can do it, it's just that it's taking me a little while. Where did it go? Come back. I'm going back to where I was. I just flipped them. Darn it. I know seed 3 will be the changing one, not making it look like it's a face. I feel it. However I make it, these two on the sides make it look like their eyes. So I don't think I can get away with. Maybe if I put it on top. Okay, workable. And I'm sorry if this is a bit boring, but I'm making it up as I go. I need to do some trial and error. Staggered. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. To directional on the right hand side. Maybe C2 a bit lower. And at this point, the shadows will not make any sense whatsoever. Not these in particular, but any shadows, because this is somewhere else altogether. Should I make the color darker? This is not doing what I think it should be doing. Almost. As long as nothing on fire. I know it's reversible. No. Maybe multiply. I just want to make the color darker, not everything. Just that I think they need a little more pop. Remove the ants. Maybe the lines either need to be thicker or lighter, or I should maximize the size of each seed within the circle. And this is something that I'm putting some passion into. It would not matter one bit, because it's something almost invisible in like on the channel. I don't know, my brain is a bit special when it comes to prioritizing things. Now there's some extra, some leftovers, leftover color. Is it you? Yeah, it's you. Yeah, I think that this could be representative enough of what I wanted to do. Maybe save. Not white. All the wrong tools plus one. Maria, didn't you make it darker just now? Yes, but tell my brain. Pop. Just a little, give it a teeny bit of variation. Not much, but enough to make my brain not scream. It was almost nice if it wasn't that it's an eraser. Oopsie daisy. Darn it. They do have gray and, well, lighter and darker gray striations, plural. At least that's how I remember them. Okay, I think I can leave it as is. Save, and then check which sizes do I need. I'm glad to see you dancing, Asakura. Customize point, 28 by 28, 56 by 20 by 56, and 112 by 112. You can take the whole folder. Nope. Interesting. Okay, now is correct. Need to remember how I've done it last time. So hide this, hide. Oh no, I need to maximize it first and center it. Then I can export it. And set off your fan. Is it centered enough? Yeah. Okay, now that it's centered, I can reselect the right square. Don't go breaking heart. I don't know if it updates in real time if I upload it. Shall we try? What do you think? Exciting. Making changes to the channel while I'm live. So I need these layers plus this one. Nobody knows it. Export single layer PNG. This is not a sub badge, it's channel points 28 by 28. selection area. Okay, you can't see the menus that I see on screen. Apologies for that. Export single layer PNG. No, I'm trying. Let's see if I break Twitch for everyone. 56 by 56. And last one, export single layer PNG. Channel points 112 by 112. Okay. 28, 56, 112. Frog image provided. The provided image does not have the required dimensions. What you're talking about, Willis? Let's try it again. Export single layer PNG 112 by 112. Yes, I want to replace it. You are right. Clever. And save. Uploading. Ah, it's like... I don't know why it's cut at the bottom. And it probably doesn't look like sunflower seeds. But at least it's there. And once you read the tooltip that says bring hamster food, you probably reconnect that those are sunflower seeds. I think they're fine. Let's move on. Let me reinstate the grid, deselect, save again. Actually close the folder and lock it. Don't go breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Don't go breaking. Don't go breaking. Now, back to emotes. I need to make this guy pretty so I can upload him as an actual emote. Or as pretty as it gets, shall we say. I'll try not to sing along, despite the temptation. Yeah. So we have frog drafts, but it's not the one that I want. I want the final. And I want to copy paste it. Unlock. There was a way of making this a different color. Is it this guy? Change layer color. This is not going to do what I think it's going to do. I've done it on the original, or not on the copy. Peculiar. More peculiar than my brain. and lock again, maybe on the copy, set the layer color. Ah, it does work. I think I was doing the right thing. I can create new layers on top. Just don't trust myself. Shot it. Very angry frog. Kiss me, animal. Now it's precision work time. Color black. Thickness. This is definitely too thick. Kiss dying on your lips is how I wanna go. You make it connect with my body. I need to start from somewhere. I'm gonna make it thicker in a second. And yeah, it is a vector. Huh. For a moment I thought, oh, I made an oopsie. I probably should do it on the whole line. Oh, too much. Okay, this should do. The advantage of using vector lines is that I can adjust them later without having to worry to be precise from the get-go. And I need to make the outer lines thicker as well. Make it ugly first, then adjust it later. Reminder to self. How many points did I have on the right side? Well, visually it looks wrong if it's 4, so it must be 3. I can also type it. And I can also select more than one line at a time, I think. Can I? Yes, I have. I remember I have. And I forgot the eye, the left eye. Oh no, the yawning has started. Sorry. I hope it wasn't loud. Sorry, I'm a bit in focus mode, and it's also a teeny tiny area. This is level, kind of pixel art level. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess this is the direction I should be going. Yeah, it looks like gums. What's my name? Where did I go? Tell me what's my name. I don't know if I should do it with vectors, the letters as well. Yeah, I can. I have more control over them. It's easier to get them exactly how I want them rather than using a font. The self-restraint is well expressed in this emote. Now, hiding. I think I lost something. Frog. Yes. I think I had colored the eye, the right eye, also in the color layer. That's why it's showing. Actually, no. Was it showing black? Where is this coming from? Oh, I had the line created for the right eye. Okay. Okay. It's making sense. So this is final line work. I just need to make things a little prettier. What's my name? Where did I go? Hi, Judy. Welcome back. I think we should be having ads starting in 30 seconds on Twitch, but I don't trust Streamlabs at this point, so anything can be. Not that you will know because you're subscribed, but if people can't hear me, it's because of ads. Exactly. Mini hide the references. I need to change some shapes, but I wanted to see if the thickness is big enough. On screen it will be like this big. It is likely that I'm going to be the one using it more than anyone else. Just to make it a little more frog-like. So more green. Not that all frogs are green, but this will be green. Just a stereotypical frog. That's where I wanna be king. I'm gonna flat fill it with some. That's where I wanna be king. What's it gonna be more efficient as a selection? Selecting the square, then subtracting the outer part of the frog. Or I could do a lasso too. Or I could just paint it without selecting. Final CD color. You are going to be your own green. It's very outstanding as a green. Trust the process. Keep it going. We're going to do the eyes in a second. Eyes and teeth and probably frogs have, I don't know, I'll just leave it as it was. This is just representative because I haven't finalized the lines yet, just to help me see things. Probably this needs to be black instead of white. I guess. So gray. Down, down in my doomsday blue. Looks very angry. Again, final, not final. semi-fine. To stay blue. Let's make the lines a little prettier. Okay, now it's a little cleaner. Now that I've removed the reference layers. Move control points. Definitely need a sharper line. How did I have it in the reference again? This is it's going square-ish, then down. Feel like number one. Not this guy, this guy. And color. Okay. Because it was working fine shape-wise. At least it was conveying the emotion. Frustration over 9,000. So, dear. Sensation. A little jarring. You're waiting for. It's bugging me how angular it looks. It's also probably too long. Maybe it's the eye that is bugging me more than the line. Let me try and fix it. Yeah, I'm in the color layer. In the meme, the eyes are even lower, but at this point, like the nose should be pointed up more the chin pointing up, more the, like it should be more tilted backwards if I wanted to do that. I don't know if this is enough. I'll grab a sip of water. I'm just going to mute my mic for 30 seconds. Be right back. Came back. What's this song doing in here? Oh no, it's the right one. Sorry, I changed the playlist eventually. Okay, no, all good. Nothing happened. Nothing to see here. Line, line, like when you're acting at a theater. Line. Devotion. I could afford to thicken these lines ever so slightly. Don't rock the boat, baby. Don't tip the boat over. Also the mouth lines. Got the motion. Got the motion. You got the notion. To rock the boat. Rock the boat. I think this is more frog-like. It's like more pinched rather than all round. And possibly going behind the eye. Huh. Okay, this is good. It's like 1 pixel difference. Nothing major. Too pinched. So glad I'm doing this highly focused work. So by doing this, I can't think of anything else, which is the whole purpose of me streaming. Fantastic. Two and two. Maybe they could go a little deeper in the full head. What does it look like? Too much? I need to look at it from space. I should ask Artemis to let me know how it looks like from up there. It needs to be bold enough to be readable. I think this is okay. Do you look angry enough? That's the question. Maybe I can make these two control points a bit thicker, like Christina would sing it. Make my skin a little thicker. Not exactly like that, but you get my point. Makes me that much stronger. I need another point here. Thank you. Yeah, that is a thing. Make my skin a little bit thicker. Just I want to mimic some eyebrows effect. Don't know if it's working. I think I had a little hint of the head, or at least it wasn't a line. I think it was just darker, wasn't it? Quick double check. Yeah, I had this, and under the eyes I could check how I would look if I added it. That much. This will make me fine. So it's more evident that the bottom lip is being pulled in by the teeth in frustration. Maybe. Oh, hi! Since when did we get hamster food? Since like half an hour ago. Oh well, since the beginning of stream. Well, since the hamster is my source of energy and is in my brain spinning the wheel, I guess people would like to use that food to do things on the channel. Oh, no, 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 no. Not on the lines. You look like you're lots of fun. Watch. What did you just do? Thank you for resubscribing, Topaki. That's so kind. Thank you so much. I don't know why the sounds from the alerts are so low that I almost missed it. This message annoys me so much. Just ignore it, please. Okay. I haven't ignored it, but thank you. You're too generous. Thank you for putting up with all my shenanigans. I have you on auto sub. That's too kind. Super, super kind. Thank you so much. And soon you will have even more emotes to spam. The fur emote is too good. I think is on point enough because it kind of registers how I feel when I end up saying frog. I'll linger on that F for a while I decide which way I want to go. Full F word or frog version. No, I have the eraser one. It looks like me on last stream trying to edge highlight is a tricky thing to do. I will need to head out. Thank you for the stream. I was so happy to catch you live. Take care. Bye, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Nofi. You've been so kind to pop by. So thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely day and I will see you soon around either Discord or Twitch. And yeah, take care. It's been such a nice thing to be able to chat with you today. So thank you. Also, since he has started streaming again, people go check out Tubaki's channel. I think there was an auto shout out when you joined. Yes, there was. That's the reason why I've put the auto shout out in place, because I might be too focused on something and miss to do it myself manually. Okay, I think I'll leave it as is. What do you think? Is it final enough? I still have to figure out how to do that. Ah, you're too cute. Oh no, I'm not. If you decide which, I don't know what it's called, but which thing, technical terms, you want to go with, if it's Streamlabs, I can point you to where I found the auto shout out section. If you're going for something else, we can figure it out. But yeah, if you need anything, just let me know. Not that I know anything about anything, but I would be happy to help out. I use Elements sadly. Oh, it's okay. We can find, like, I've seen people with Elements doing auto shoutouts and other more advanced things that I do, so I'm sure it can be done. I need to tweak the F on the right because it's not legible. And maybe save, since I haven't saved in a long time. Stop. It's like 1 pixel difference between being readable and not being readable. I think you can read it. Yeah. Is it understandable enough that it's a frog? Well, I'm probably going to write frog in the emote name, so it's going to be quite self-explanatory that this is a frog. I don't have to make it super accurate. I hope it's frog-like enough. And it's angry enough. This eyebrow is not angry enough. Stop it. I think another control point would help, or could help. I think I'm making a bit of a mess. Is it because it doesn't follow the outer line enough? Well. Does it look angry enough? Angry, frustrated, you name it. Really, the teeth might need a little help. Pixel art level, precision. I'm happy that at least I reached the understanding that I added exclamation point Instagram and TikTok. Coco, I didn't know you had TikTok. I don't. I should probably make an account, but I can't bring myself to do it. I loathe that platform. Don't try to hustle me. Don't hustle me. Don't fuck with me. Ah, that's what happened. I'm a dummy. So the dark lines that I created, like dark green, I've made them on the lines layer. I actually use TikTok to 99%. Oh, I see. It will be another rabbit hole, like an endless rabbit hole, on top of the rabbit hole that is Instagram. Yeah, see, these are all vector lines. But is it a bad thing? Back with me. 9, not this one. Also, just to be clear, I don't want to be disrespectful I use in German, even though I'm not German and I don't know how to speak German. Just sometimes some words from other languages pop up in my head. Don't get mad at me, please. I'm good. I try. Bitch, please, don't try to hustle me. It's like gooning hamster. Oh, good. Okay, cool. As long as I haven't offended you, I'm glad. That's why I was looking a bit strange, because I had green on top of the black. I think that's what's happening here. I can't remember what the hamster nose is like, otherwise I would have drawn it. I think I'm going to leave it as is. It's a bit simplistic compared to other emotes that other people have, but at least I made it and I'm happy with it. Should the body be wider? Last minute doubts. Is it more frog-like if it's wider? Like if the body is wider? Let's check. Maybe it does look a little more frog-like. Language and culture is there to be shared. We're on the same page for that. I'm such a nerd when it comes to languages and cultures. I just can't help myself. So that I'm gonna leave it like this. I can't remember which sizes I needed for new emotes. Five open slots. for static tier 1 emotes. As long as it's less than 1 megabyte, it should be okay. And square. So that I have it. For people who don't know, this wax off still in the middle might be very confusing. Okay, so now the question is, if I export this, yes, indeed, also on the YouTube side. Okay, so hide grid, hide the background. Can emotes be transparent? Yes, I think that's my other emotes. That's what my other emotes are. Yep. It needs a white outline, I think. I might not finalize it now. Not upload it, I mean. Yeah, I might keep it on the to-do list. How long have I been going? That's the question. Time. 2 hours and 39 minutes. Because at this point, the other thing that could be done is a companion for this animated one. And oh, it looks so slow. I should probably play it at a higher frame rate. Wax on. Because I have this row of ideas for dancing emotes. This is lifting, what is it? Lifting the roof, lifting the ceiling. This is the clerks side by side. And these two are from, no, this is from The Office. I think this one is more from Seinfeld. One thing that I noticed, and I kind of didn't want to notice, is that as a base, my cactus has prickly thorns on his, let's call it, arms, whilst on my animated version, it doesn't. But I'm not sure if I want to add them. What to do. Tough choice. Sorry, I'm yawning. Let me grab a sip of water while I think what to do now. If you have suggestions or what you would like me to focus on, you can put them in the chat. For a moment, I thought that I hadn't muted my mic. It's like, let's hope I have. I was squeaking the cap of the bottle right in the mic. not the most pleasant. Let me find, where did I leave? Purple and lock. Dance draft. No, it's the other one. That is the preference for wax on, wax off. Okay, now it's gone. I have the reference for the other dancing emotes, not this one. Seinfeld, The Office, and Clerks. And also the other one from The Office. Lifting, disegno. The question is, what do I do? This one shouldn't take me too long. The second one might be a bit more time consuming because it involves the body as well. And like the face needs to move with the rest of the body. It might be a bit trickier. What to do? What to do? Let me check my notes to see which are the... I do have another one that matches what I say all the time when I'm unconvinced. I'm not sure that something is actually working. I don't know if I've saved any references though. Keep on walking. Sorry if I'm yawning this often. Don't know what's wrong with me. Or I might scrap the channel stuff altogether for now and prep for my next traditional media work, which will likely be, it's a bit of a toss, 50-50 between which hat atelier, if anyone has seen it or knows what I'm talking about. It's a new anime, which looks really, really good. And I'm really liking it. Or something from The Witcher. I'm still mulling over the ideas. I might do another animation. Because the unconvinced, I would probably use my avatar, like my PNG tuber persona version, call it what you want, instead of the cactus. Decisions. I might try and prep up for an animation and then I'll decide what to do. This is this. Just need to remember what I've done yesterday to create the animation from scratch. I'm hilarious. Keep on. Okay. I think I created a new animation folder. Which was down here somewhere. I select the layer that I wanted to use. Indeed, create animation folder. I believe that is what I've done. Don't quote me on that. Very superstitious. So if I leave it outside the animation layer, okay. I might do the lift the ceiling one, yeah. Okay, so I need the clean base without the arms. Lasso tool. From this guy that is locked, unlock it. Remove limb 1. And limb 2. You don't understand yourself. Superstition in the way. Cut and paste. Unlock. Maybe make a copy before I merge everything and make a mess. These need to go in the folder, but I also want to Control A, Control C, Control V. Why didn't it do what I wanted to do? Ah, okay. And oh no, I need to arc per i sargassi. This is a base outside the animation folder. Then merge the 2 arms layers. Transfer, merge, merge. Okay. Now we're cooking. This is now inside the animation folder. Ah, yeah. Verminoso. It feels very, very art-like today. And deselect. Okay, let me hide it so I can fix the outer edges of the base. No, just wanted to pick the color. Looks like a bean now. It's a younger cactus, like without the extra limbs and such. Or it's like a, well, it's almost exactly the same as the egg, the butterfly egg that you have as a subscription badge. If you squint, it looks the same. A little thumb. Okay, I did one line and probably is enough. Need to clean up the outer and clean up the lines as well. Also, my lines are black, these are blue. Baby. A stripy bean. I wish I could bring the whole GIF into Clip Studio Paint and let it play, which doesn't seem to be an option, as far as I know. So I just needed to check that YouTube was still working. Also, I know that in the static version, I have this little knob on top of the right-hand side limb. From a baby. Okay, if this is my first frame, well, I need to clean up the lines still. And I have a copy up here, which I can and should lock. Okay. Let me clean the lines. Also pick the same color as the cactus itself. Your love is lifting me higher. Sorry, I've anticipated it by a country mile. Typical time measuring unit. Yeah, I could make it more knob-like than hand-like. Okay. Higher and higher. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yes. This one here needs to be cleaned. can almost hear the squeaking, you know, when you're, I don't know, washing the dishes. It's like, that's what happens in my brain when I'm deleting stuff. Like it was a whiteboard or similar. No. Higher and higher. If I need to keep up with the lines, I might be in trouble. Did I say keep up or keep track? Anyway, I meant keep track. Because I have not done that on the wax on, wax off one. You still look like a hand. Still. Stay still. Just that. Also, I'm using a different brush than usual. It makes the lines very sharp. Little knobby thing. The lines are black on this side. I'm gonna go in with the green in a second. Okay. Erase. Just for funsies, let me bring up the reference, just so we have some company on the canvas. I need lifting, which is this guy, and you can't see it. I can make it a little smaller. Unlock. Oh my god, it went so pixelated. I'm just gonna move it. Extremely pixelated. It was a small GIF, to be honest. It wasn't very, very big. Could have probably found a video on which they did this and make it a reference, but hey, it does the job. Pretty much everyone knows where this is coming from. Save and lock before I start painting on this layer. Where was I? animation folder, lift, but we need to make a little, is it you? 9, where is it? Just need to find the right folderino. What's that dealio? Where are you? Folder 2. That's what I should be looking for. Why so serious? And it's not here. Never be anything but nitty-gritty. I'm just trying to find where is my, nope. Where's my folder? Please hold. Folder 1, which is wax on, wax off. The right way. Folder FLD. Okay, so this is this. Maybe lock it so I don't mess around with the wrong thing. Trajectory, which shouldn't even be animated. BG, which is not animated. I'm very confused. If anyone has the answer, let me know. I'm trying to look for the new animation folder and the timeline, but I can't find it. That is the culprit, not the culprit, the issue at hand. Oh, I think it's nested. That's what happened. I've nested an animation folder inside dance drafts. Ah, okay. I can bring it up. Actually, I could bring it out. I think. And collapse the dance drafts. So now my folder 2, that should be called lifting or something. FLD lifting. Okay, now I have a better idea of what I'm doing. Like a 65% of an idea. Too busy earning. Give it a save in case things fall apart. Oh, I think I need a little chocolate boost before I start, because once I dive, I won't gonna come up like whales for like 20 minutes at least. I need enough juice for 20 minutes. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. My treat was a little drier than straight chocolate, so I needed a moment more. Actually, let me use the string deck to remove the Be Right Back. And it rhymes. Accidental rhyme. All right. 1, 2, 3. Almost right. Not quite. Why does it start from 3? Okay. First frame, first pose. And I've just realized that the arms on this fella, like the wax on wax off guy, are black when the contour of the rest of the cactus is slightly blue. I hope I can just color the layer. I'm gonna have to look into it. Oh, for frog's sake. Is Be Right Back still on? I think I broke it. Didn't I broke it? I think I broke it. Frog. Okay, it's gone now. Let me see if it's gone from the YouTube one. Okay, cool. Yeah, just checking both OBS scenes. In the meantime, let me open another stream so I can support while I stream myself. Okay. Other channel is on. Let me start animating. If anyone goes clubbing and wants to let me know what this is called, like lifting the roof, lifting the ceiling, I have no idea. Okay, so what I used to do yesterday when I was animating the other guy was select all, Control A, Control C, create new animation cell, Control V, onion skin on for now. Should be. I do have the thorns. Now the question is, do I keep them or do I scrap them? Because it makes things more difficult. Decisions are always around the corner. To get down. Everybody. No. Deselect first, then lasso tool. Keep moving up. If I lower. Good thing is that is symmetrical as a movement. So generally speaking, I can apply the same transformation to both sides and then correct the elbows, quote unquote elbows. Looks like his arms are melting. Sorry, my friend. Everybody get up, sing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, to get down. The thorns are already gone, in case you hadn't noticed. I might reintroduce them later once the animation is finished. I don't want to draw them again and again the moment I change the angles. Honestly, this could be much shorter than the wax on, wax off animation. Oh, baby, you love me. Maybe another frame lower. Control A, Control C. Add animation cell, Control V. Deselect. The right arm is gone a bit floppy. Flipping bots. They never cease to bother. Mod action. Ban. And report. Oh shoot, I haven't checked what was the message. And by viewers. Oh, so annoying. Bear with me while I do the report. Spam, scam, bots, and tampering. Well, viewership tampering, to be honest, that is what it is. Send a message about buying viewers. I verify this information is truthful and block. Okay, all done. And save the file. I like. How does it keep getting better? Just bear with me a tiny moment. I think I've spotted something that needs changing. Oh, I think it's fine. Just before starting, the notification of the YouTube live didn't have an updated thumbnail, so it defaulted to the image of the channel, I believe. But now it's over. It doesn't need to be. updated because it picks up whatever I'm seeing on screen. Where was I? Cell 3. We need to go down, down, down. Abajo, abajo. Suavecito. Countless weddings in Italy. That's okay. Feels good. Get a good thing going. A little too much. Toda joia, toda beleza. Toda joia. Let me see how it looks. It's slightly narrower. Maybe can add Control C. Add another cell, number 4. Paste. Let's see if it loops. It's almost cute if it didn't have a broken elbow. Toda joia, toda beleza. Beleza querida. Oh, what color did I pick up? Hang on. I think I picked up the purple. Que me falta siempre. It needs to go lower. Maybe down here. Toda joia, toda beleza. His other arm is melting as well. Poor guy. Am I on the wrong cell? No, there's the right one. Because 4 is coming back up. Too sharp. Que me falta siempre. Is this fine? Does the shoulder go in? I know, the thorns. I'll get there. I need to do something with the body as well. It can't stay so stiff. Oh, hi, ciao Zielello. How you doing? Welcome back. Come va? Abbastanza bene. I've finalized, or temporarily finalized, the emote for the frog. And now I'm animating some more dance emotes. A te come va? Grazie per il piacere che stai bene, che stai facendo un bellissimo lavoro. Grazie mille, gentilissimo. Ci sto provando. I'm trying to do as good of a job as I can, not knowing absolutely anything about what I'm doing. I've never animated in my life, so this is fun. It's a good chance to learn. Bene, sono al lavoro. Buon lavoro allora, buon lavoro. So far gone. Oh, that's a rich girl. Don't too far, don't do my way. Don't too far. No, it don't matter anyway. Probably could go lower. Maybe it could work. But it's a rich girl. Don't matter anyway. Could rely on my money. Oops. For once that I thought that I had the eraser on. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, the compression on the right hand side works well enough. Frog. Un 3 stream streak. Grazie per la costanza. Che com'è in italiano? Visualizzazioni continue? Non ho idea. And I don't really mind. Dai, è così. Infatti, come dicono a Roma, dai. With a little more emphasis. Dai! I hope I wasn't shouting too much. To fix this bent limb. Every night, lost me, real good time. Is doing a little chicken wing effect. Oh, what did I do? No, I didn't mean to change the timeline. Well, makes me. Let's get the bars. It's a touch lower on the left hand side, so it gets tricky to fold it over the bars. Fold the bar. Oh, pro. Definitely a pro. I don't think this is right. Guess I could go with like 1 pixel. This is what is in front. This is kind of the shoulder-ish, yeah, attachment. I think what is bugging me the most is how low this bit goes. Let me disable the onion skin, save, and play. Let's see how we're doing. I'm at the edge of the frame, which is not particularly good. I should be moving the whole thing to the right. Let me check what the guys are doing when they're quote-unquote dancing that way. I can't remember if they're bopping their heads. Where did I leave the GIFs? Pictures, utilities. Okay, so the GIFs are in here. Emotes. Yes, they're definitely bopping their heads. I don't know if I can show you. I can probably add a new video source. Window capture. Let me do a GIF. What's this looking like? Vibing office. I think you can see it now. Yeah. Just gonna make it as small as possible. I'm gonna copy it on the YouTube side because this is what I'm looking at. And as they vibe, let me do it like this. Let me also copy paste it on the YouTube scene. There you go. Okay, digital Twitch. You can see the head kind of going up and down. I need some nodding from my cactus dude. Okay. Enough done. Enough copyright infringement risked. Wow, 3 hours and a half already. How time flies when you have fun. No, this is incorrect. Also, the shadow stays in the same spot, which is another wrong thing. On the left side, you can see this area. That is not correct. Stop. Oops. I keep hitting the key, which is the hash key, and it rotates the canvas around. I don't know what's the go back key. Yeah, it startles me every time. Not bad. Not bad indeed. Consider that I've done, oh, another thing that I've done, I don't know if you've noticed, Ziolello, is that I have channel points now. I have an icon for the channel points, which is hamster food. There's supposed to be sunflower seeds. That's another thing that I've done today. I'm so powerful. So it bulges out as it gets bent. That's why it's catching more light. And we should do the same when it's fully bent. Sorry if the notification was loud. For a ride. Yeah. Okay, so as they, I wish I could send it slower. I mean the GIF. I'm looking at the reference. Zoom to fit. No, that is not what I want to do. Settings. Can I change how fast it plays? I don't think I can. It's a simple tool. There's a little delay, but if I don't step through it frame by frame, it's a little hard to see. I could open DaVinci and import the GIF there. Interesting. In the meantime, let me save. Let me do a new untitled project. New project. Test, GIF, whatever. Temp. Let me first see if I can import it. Otherwise, it's a bit useless if I show it on screen. Different frame rate, change frame rate. Okay, yes, I can add this as a source. I'm improvising today. Window capture, DaVinci. Non sa Vinci, DaVinci. Non sal DaVinci for sure. Who knows knows. If you know, you know. You're back. Welcome back. Let me also copy paste the same on the YouTube version, like the YouTube scene. Well, anyway, this is what I'm looking at. So as hands are going up, head is going down. Hands are going down, heads are going up. I'm just checking if there's a little delay between the two. Let me do, can I do speed change? Like a 50% speed? Maybe even slower than that. 10%. Ooh, didn't like that. Wait. Okay, now is all the frames. Just going to be slower. It's pretty synced. Hands up, head down, hands down, heads up. Okay. I think we can move. ADHD brain said, hey, you wanted to learn non-metallic metal? Suspense. Learn now. I know. How know it goes. Free to scurry around in rabbit holes. I spent there most of my life. Fire and oops. Why did I move? What did I do? I think I did something. Frog. Definitely not what I want to do. I think I fixed it. I just moved this bit outside of its own panel. Okay. Nothing happened. Move on. Ooh, that's big. I think I had the hard eraser earlier. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna need to take care of the thorns. One thing. And other thing is bopping the head. And save. because paranoia is my second name. Skyrim teaches very well this concept. It looks good. Oh, thank you. I don't know if I've played it. It's quite cute. Not particularly complex as an animation. I'm aware that is on the underwhelming side. But being my, I think, third animation that I do in my life, I think it's all right. I'm not entirely happy, but happy. Cool. Not entirely happy, is still partially happy. So it's a positive. I take that any day. This has gone a little soft. My pants and my shoes. Can only get better. See, even the song is saying things can only get better. They must be right. If there's a song that says it. I know I'm pedantic. I keep going round and round the loops. I want to check that things are working for me. Can only get better. I'm not being. Nope. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I've scrolled on the scroll bar and it went sideways. Now I found you. Better, 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 better. Did I stop playing on DaVinci? Yeah, it stopped. Okay. I meant the non-metallic method, but I should know by now. Yes. I guess I was sidetracked by my own wallowing. Not sure if it's the right usage of that word, but yeah. No, it definitely is not right. But still, I'm glad that the non-metallic metal training is paying off. Jeez Louise. I'm yawning every 30 seconds a day. Sorry, guys. Well, sorry, people, rather. I believe in a thing called love. Oh, for frog's sake. I said frog. This guy. I'm gonna flash the frog. I have the power to flash the frog. Oh, cry me. What the hell am I doing? And that was exactly how the line in Edge of Tomorrow, if you've watched it, gets said. Tip of the spear, crack of my hand. With great power comes great frog or something. Yes. Even with small power comes big frogs. I can tell you that. No power, old frog over here. Okay. Thorns retention, onion skin. Thorns. Sounds wrong. Am I pronouncing it wrong? Ah, English. This mystery, shrouded in bacon. I think I need the sharper tool. Dot. That was horrible. Does it look like it's the same thorns? Not in the slightest. No, this is not the right tool because it makes the marks too sharp. So if this is here and at this point it's like 3 pixels across, it's hard. Is it here? I'm getting confused. Dazed and confused. Like that Led Zeppelin would sing. Secret, I've got a secret. Option 1, I keep on insisting. Option 2, I get rid of the thorns for the animated bits. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Secret, secret, secret. Secret, secret, secret. Scroll on everything. Okay, now they look like they're the same thorns at least. Can I copy paste them? I've been hiding under my skin. Circumstance. That's later. Next verse. Next chorus. Next verse. I'm confusing myself. Secret, secret. Since this is copied, on this frame and hide the onion rings. I think I'm getting hungry. The onion skin. So frame 2, Control A, Control C, frame 4, Control A, Control V. I'll just need to fix frame 3 for the left side. Crikey. Wrong tool again. Come on. Or hurting my eyes. Thank you. And then loops. Okay, left side, let's say is fixed. Am I missing a pixel up here? Oops, too many pixels. Do do do. Save. Secret, secret. I've got a secret. Now thorns on the right side. What happens if I copy paste them? Would someone take offense? My hero. I can't change frame, right? Yeah, I knew it. Oh, this is easier instead of redrawing it. Oh well, I'm learning. I'm oblivious. Let me do the proper thing. Control C from here, Control V to here, so I can move them. Let me see if it works. Yeah, it's like it's slightly turning away from us. I could ease into an extra pixel. You can stop my heart. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Go, go, go. Ugh. The difference between the sharpness in the first 2 frames and the third one is annoying me. Dot, pen. Eventually, I'll stop scrolling on the scroll bar. But it is not today. I record much. Also, I just noticed that I've accidentally gone over this area with the paste. Why is it light here? Did I have a pixel here? All the frames? I guess I did. Bummer. I need to copy the second frame. A, C, B, a frog. Should have deleted before pasting it, I guess, because I've changed something. Damn it. Redo. Now, yeah, I had done these, let's say, half fixes. Let's call them that way. So Control A, Control C, 4, Control A, delete, Control V. So now 2 and 4 are identical. And save. And 5, 6, 7. I think we're in ads, potentially, but I have no idea because Streamlabs is a bit ass. Sensation. Let me play it for a second. No, please tell me that I haven't messed up this guy. Oh no, because it's just 4 frames. That was a half heart attack. Okay, okay, all good, all good, all good. Nobody died. This is waving high. How do I do the nodding, the bopping? This is gonna be tricky. So hands going down is head going up. It's slight, but we should do it. Also, I only have the arms in this layer. I need to bring the base in. So this is coming from here. There's an extra pixel floating around in my animation layer. A few pixels, to be honest. It's not just one. A little cleanup where cleanup is due. Possibly I'm messing something up. We'll see shortly. I'm gonna skip to the next one. Okay. Okay, this is cleaner from this pixel. Mark shape. I could also, since it's uptime, 4 hours that I've been on, 4 hours and 7 minutes, I might call it for now, since I've got to a decent point, and do the nodding on the next stream. We've covered quite a bit of ground. We have this guy that needs exporting. I have the channel points icon that is done, and this lovely fella that now has the ability to lift the roof. Let me hide the reference since it's not moving, and I'm done with what I need to do. It matches my initial draft for the lifting. I think, yeah, I think it should be enough for today. It's also 8 o'clock, so right about time for dinner. For once, I don't eat at midnight. Yay! Celebration. A little hype for not eating dinner at midnight. I'm doing the lift the roof action on my end, IRL. So yeah, I think I'm going to end stream, and probably as soon as I say end stream, another bot is gonna pop in chat and buy more viewers on this website. Remove the spaces. Anyway, thank you for everyone who's been chatting, giving me company, sending messages and being kind, and resubscribing and all the good things. Everything, even your presence lurking, is appreciated and is helping the stream. So thanks a lot. If you want to stay in touch between streams, these are my socials. I usually post on Instagram a story when I'm going to go live, so you can have an update over there. And I also post odds and ends of other bits that I do. And there's a YouTube channel that you can have a look at, where I post even more things. So for now, I'm gonna call it a day. Thank you again. And I hope you all take care, are kind to yourselves, are kind to the ones around you. I could rate. Let's see if there's anyone that I would like to rate before I actually call it. Drum roll. Let's see who's on. Of people that I follow. No, there's just chatting, not much else happening? I raided this channel the other day, so I'm just gonna probably end stream. It's been challenging enough for today. So again, thank you and hope to see you soon. Bye bye for now. Take care.